Welcome. Welcome to gaming time. It's me. I'm here to game. We are here for Everyday August, day 6. I don't know how I'm alive right now. I woke up maybe an hour ago and we're so ready for this. Don't know why I'm up right now. You're here to watch me play Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream and try to speedrun it. It's gonna go terribly. Yeah, today I will be attempting a Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. I don't know anything about it. Like, obviously, I'll be trying to figure it out, like, as we go. Found a Smash Bros. Player with OnlyFans. What's new? I'm sure there's a lot of them out there. But yes, I've never tried to do, like, obviously this game came out like a couple weeks ago, so I'm going to learn how to do this, and you're going to learn with me. Is it gonna take 3 hours? Probably not. It's probably gonna take like 5. But we'll try. So, if I get the actual console up, hold on. Let's switch over, I guess. Hey, it's already up for me. Wow, okay, that's lovely. That works out in my favor. Alright, shut up, music. I don't know why you're not muted. Donkey Kong. Ooh, it's time. Oh, and orders, the fucking splits are already on screen. That's awesome. Hold on, I need to go around. We are going to remove that. I love live split. It's already here for me. That's insane. Alright. I'm gonna put you there. So first things first is I'm gonna try to attempt some of these skips before I even attempt the speed run. I need to learn how to pull off some of this movement. I'm on the lagoon layer. I just want to say that this game is fucking phenomenal, by the way. It is very fun and enjoyable. And I'm golden. I need to remember how to play the game. And I'm already in the water. Okay, so I don't know if it's my Oh, I'm rolling? Oh my god. I've never done this before. This is awesome. Anyway, I'm learning some cool stuff. Oh, I'm not gonna be zoom out a bit maybe? I don't know if it's delayed for me or something. It feels very delayed.
Should we teleport?
Yes, shut up. But I need to learn how to use some of these things. Like, I already know how to do, like, the fucking movement. It's gotta be delayed for me. I could just do this. Unfortunately, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know if... I feel like my fucking controls are delayed. Especially... Maybe it... Hold on. If I do that, it might be better. That's better. I'm relearning the game. Because this is the idea. Alright, well, we're gonna attempt it. This is gonna go so well. Guys, I'm not confident at all. We're gonna learn on the spot. I gotta remember the button to start my speedrun, but I'm just trying to remember how to play the game. That's not the wrong fucking button. Hold on. I actually don't know where we started either. Quickly, just, remember where I... This is gonna be so scuffed. Where do you start it, good sir? Where do you start it? Do you start it upon load, or do you start it upon... Oh, it's upon normal mode. Okay. I see. So if I load this file, and then hit normal mode, there we go. Alright, we're gaming. Chat, this is gonna be so good. I'm so ready to throw all of my shit. Come on, Donkey Kong. I'm so ready to get sub 5 hour. Hold on, I'm remembering how to play. But basically, I don't want to touch any of these things. Come on, go down! Find more banana. Nuki's here as well. Come on. Grab the gold. I need to get as many gold as I can. Come on, Donkey Kong, move. I'm trying. Check it. I think I'm pretty good at this. I gotta get up there. No. Boom. I don't know if that's give you back my VIP diamond. Maybe, at some point. But we successfully got to this point in the game. Punch upwards! Donkey Kong lost his trousers. Alright. Alright, I'm kind of bowling. Guys, I'm bowling. This is the part that I'm kind of worried about. Never mind, I'm gaming. Alright, I don't exactly know how to do this very well. We're gonna attempt it. Oh my god, Donkey Kong. I'm gonna die. But the goal is to, like, do like a hop off that and get up there. Because you can't climb up this. I kind of like have to get up there. But I don't know how to do it very, very well. And I'm dead. This is what I meant by practicing how to play the game. I've never actually done this before. And I probably should have, grabbed something. Come on, get up. Oh, I fucking threw it. And I'm screwed. Please. I'm alive. I need to get up there. So I think I gotta... I think the idea is I gotta get up over there. I feel like I almost got that. As long as I don't die? I don't know. I just gotta get over there. You know? Okay! I did it! I did it! Where the heck is my Shinx cameo? Good question. I also don't know where to go after this. I may have not thought this through very well. Donkey Kong, move in the direction I'm asking you to move. There we go. Got it. I found it. Alright, I needed to... Do I need to talk to this guy? Yes. Perhaps. Then I gotta get over there. Guys, I'm kind of bowling. Come on, go through the wall. Did I fuck up? Where am I going? This is the problem with not doing anything yet. I may don't know where to go. Did I just go the wrong way? Oh yeah, no I did. Whoops, I forgot to grab the rock. Come on, rock. Get out of there. Guys, I'm learning. What can I say? I'm learning how to play the game. And then I gotta go this way. That's why I was like, where is everything? Gotta kill these guys really quick. GG. And then I start singing. I actually don't know where your Shinx cameo is. I don't know why it didn't activate. So, you'll get a Shinx cameo eventually, but this is a speed run. I didn't remember. Okay. Okay. The odd rock. I now have the odd rock. That's what I needed. Oh, hold on. Now I need to teleport. I gotta teleport out of there. I think I gotta just do the exact same thing. Ooh. Can't stop me. Really? Ouch. I'm going back. Alright, we're gaming. Look at that shit. Alright, guys. I will finish. I'm gonna get it. And then... we down! I did it, guys. I'm bowling. It's bonanza time! Fish! Fish! No way. Guys, I did it. That's one layer down in 8 minutes. That's crazy. I don't know where I'm supposed to split. Can I skip? I'm gonna skip there and pretend that I know exactly what I was doing. Oh, what? How did I get that, like, instantly? Alright. I do know where I'm going. It's just down here. And I go down. I do go down. Over there. And then I gotta somehow... No! I almost made it. You can see the idea. You can see the idea in concept. Did I? I don't think I hit it. Oopsies. Yeah, I didn't hit anything. I gotta go back up there. I didn't hit any, like, checkpoints to get back up there. I probably could have gotten back up there. I just forgot. What can I say? I'm learning. Ooh, hold on. I do get a little bit more movement with the clap. Let's hit that, just in case. And then the ideas go that way. Oh, Donkey Kong, what are you doing? I'm gonna lose. I don't even know how to get up there from here. Can I climb this? I can! Oh my god, so much easier. Alright, the real question is... Oh, that was an accident. I did not mean to get on that. I'm learning my like movement abilities. Because the thing is, I gotta get over there. I'm learning naturally how to speedrun. We will get it. I did not mean to grab it again. I wanted to jump. Because you can jump off of it. The idea is that I'm not going to get, like, any bananas. I just got to get over there. There we go! See, I'm gaming. I know what I'm doing. I just gotta lock the fuck back in. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. Look. I pulled off the skip that I wanted to do. But I gotta now grab that record piece. Fuck. Ow. Unfortunately, I can't climb up this, so every time I fail, I have to teleport back up. This is why I said this is gonna take me 5 hours. Because I'm not gonna succeed. And I gotta return every fucking time I die. How did I get up there originally? I did not mean to jump off like that. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. It'd be easier with a surf. A surf turf, I think. Like if I grab this. Yeah, see? And then I just do the same thing over here. If I, you know... Oh! I can climb up it! Let's go. Alright, we're gaming now. Place ancient record! Yippee! And now I just, you know... do the thing. Come on, Pauline. I did the thing. Wake the fuck up. Oh my god, the rock was a girl the whole time.
No way! I can't sing!
Why not?
I'm not ready to. The crowd is so
Pauline
big.
is... I like Pauline in this game. I'm just gonna start beating my chest. Come on, Pauline. I'm Monkey. I also don't care. Now we're Big Monkey! Me when I'm Monkey. I am not low on banana energy. I could probably make it. Nah, I don't need to be Big Monkey. I did it. Yippee! Kong Bonanza time. I'm doing this all like through like this is just I'm trying my best. Can I skip this? Like I'm just trying to remember how to play this game. We'll get there. I don't care, I want through the door. Let me through the door. Pauline is now my friend. It only took me 15 minutes. That's awesome. Thanks, Pauline. Let's go. Let me through. Let me through, monkey door.
My voice. I sound like me again. Okay. Confidence time. Let's do it.
I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Asshole. I mean, hey, I went the right way. What could I say? I went the right way. Banana. And I plummet. Come on. I don't care. Oh, I did not mean to jump off. Whoopsie. Come on, DK. DK, why did you do that? I'm dead as hell. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough gold for the thing. I'm just gonna climb safety.
Something's there.
Screw doing special steps. We bowl. Alright. Hello, monkey. Hello, where's my punches? Get back here, dude. Why are you up there, dude? I am going after it. Easy fight. What a fight. Guys, do you think I'm pretty good at Donkey Kong Bonanza, or do you think I'm garbage? Because all things considered, I think I'm doing pretty well for the first time speedrunning something like this. I don't know.
I can't believe I danced.
I go down. I'm gonna be dying a lot, I think. Banana.
This tunnel is incredible. I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you. Hey,
I'm trying to do all the speedrun tech that I like learned over the last week of doing like tiny bits of research. But I still don't know where I'm supposed to split. So who cares? We'll split there.
Something's there.
Alright, I gotta head up there, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wow. I'm just gonna do it normally. Come on, Donkey Kong, move it. Hell yeah. However, I think I'm not gonna have enough gold for this next part. Because this is where you learn how to surf her. Alright, give me a second to grab some gold. I just need, like, a tiny bit more gold. Oh my god. Please? I need, like, 100 more gold? There it is.
That void stuff is on here too.
Where are ya? There you are. I talk to you. I'm looking to dive further down. Please. Do it. Just enough. Oh my goodness. There was gold here. I needed to figure out where this was. Donkey Kong.
Void is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big
He gets to
trouble.
the planet core. We are in trouble. Oh. Pretty sure we don't need any more, gold after this. I think. And we go down to the next layer. See, guys, I'm ballin'. I know exactly what I'm doing. And also, at the same time, I have no idea because I've never practiced this or tried this at all.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree.
Have you guys seen Donkey Kong Bonanza, like, playthroughs at all?
Help them.
Or am I gonna spoil some of this shit for you?
If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, PK.
Thanks, Pauline. A little bit of gold, just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need gold. I haven't, but I don't care about spoilers. Fair enough. Hit that shit, DK. Alright, we take those. Oh, come on. Get in.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Alright, we're bowling. Now I need to figure out how to do this special move. Ever played a DK game? Yeah, fair enough. I don't really want all of this. We're gonna hit that. I do not care about the banana. Alright, this is gonna be the hard part. Because I have no idea if I'm actually gonna be able to pull this off or not. But the goal is to jump over there. So let's see if I can pull this off. Nope. The goal is to jump over there. So I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of time on this part. And like maybe I should have just gotten used to everything. Because the idea is I've got to get over to that fucking thing over there. Uh-oh. I did not jump off the thing. Because the idea is I've got to hold it twice to, like, pop off of it. Like, I got to do this. And then I need to jump off of it when I'm on it to get extra height. And then that would have been really nice, but I can't roll and do anything. That felt close, but I think I need to do it slower to make the room. Again, I have no idea what I'm actually doing. I almost made it to the other side entirely. I wonder if I could do that. Is that like a... I wonder if that's like a strategy. I almost made it to... I wonder if that would actually like benefit me in any way. Okay, bye tree. Guys, I'm a legend. Holy shit. I did it that time. Is there like a thing for me? No. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna buy this so I have a fast travel point, so if I fuck it up, I'm gonna have a fast travel point. Alright. Then I've got to come over here. And I've got to get up there. Come on. I've got to get up there. And I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, well, that didn't work. Please, Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. I don't think it's possible for me to get vertical. But this is why I wanted to save here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get any vertical movement there. Up, and there goes the tree, so I'm kind of screwed regardless. Oh god, Donkey Kong, please focus. Alright, screw it. I guess I'm climbing normally. I didn't want to do this, but I guess I will. Could I not grab onto that? Hold on, idea. Nah, fuck it. It's not worth it. got a fossil? Not worth the risk. Because I'm supposed to get up here. And then this is where I was trying to get to. And then obviously I would jump over there. With the same sort of style trick that I just did. But, you know, I don't know how to do that. So I'm just going to play normally. Because it's not like it's that far away. Not like it takes that long to get up here. And then all I gotta do is,
We're almost to the top.
Oh, that's mud, I see. Come on, Donkey Kong. It's fine. We did it anyway. We go down. And then I just go down there.
For us down there, TK.
Oh yeah, I gotta do a fight. I gotta fight.
Watch out! Don't get squished.
Come on, Donkey Kong, do your shit, buddy. Alright, hold on. Idea just dropped. What if I actually did the thing I'm supposed to do? What if I did it in the fight? That's crazy. See how easy that shit is? Look at that. I'm balling. You know, all things considered, it's taking me about 8 minutes each layer, so I'm not really complaining. Okay, but would it be worth getting that one? Probably. For like safety. It'd definitely be worth getting the 5 banana ones. Just for safety in the future. We go down. I don't know if there were any other 5 banana ones. But it doesn't matter anymore, because, you know, I'm only gonna grab this one.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas.
Do you, Pauline? No way.
They told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy.
What the hell was that?
To the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world.
No. I will try not to let them do it. Alright, we're down to 400. And I gotta remember which way to go now. Because this is like, I'm pretty sure this is a split path. Yes, it is. Blam. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna grab that. For safety. But nah. And I'm gonna save it. I don't care about skill points. I'm saving that shit. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, the path splits in 2. That's crazy. Alright, which one? I think it's this one that I want to go for. See? I know what I'm doing. I'm bowling.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
I want to believe that this is the way I wanted, that I should have gone. The idea is that I'm supposed to get another bonanza, the like ostrich bonanza or whatever, and I think it's this way. Oh yeah, it says Forest Layer on my next split. Good. I'm glad. I remember. I'm glad I remembered. Guys, I'm kind of bowling. Donkey Kong. Don't get hit, buddy. Alright. I need to get the ostrich. That's the goal. And I feel like once I actually start pulling some stuff off, I will bowl hard. Come on. Donkey Kong. Giant egg. Where am I going? Oop. Get up. What? Did you see me swing? Oh well. It happens. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go from here, other than do all the stuff. I'm supposed to go this way. I'm gonna do bang that way. There's that.
There's a path down there. Let's jump.
Oh, okay. Oh, not into the fucking poison would be good, I think.
A village. Let's make some friends.
Alright. I need to make my way to the Elder, I think. I don't remember where that is. What the fuck was that? Still worked out in my favor. Alright, I am learning the speed. Hold on, I bet I could climb this. But I'm not gonna bother. Banana. Hi Scott, how you doing? Whoa. Come on. Did it just say I'm halfway there? Whoa. Donkey Kong, be very careful, dude. Donkey Kong, be careful, man. Alright. I'm bowling. Let me in. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Please, speak without Elder. I don't know if I have to actually speak with the Elder yet. But I need this. I need the ostrich bonanza. I know it was split in two, but I know that it's downstairs. And I gotta go this way. Let me in. Who needs anything? See that shit? I'm bowling. Guys, I'm so good at this game. Bonk! Looks really cute. It's a great game. And the next one, I believe, is over here. Maybe not. Wait, hold on. I remember. You look really cute, Wag. Scott, stop it. Where was it? Fuck. trying to remember. There it is. I was trying to find this. Ooh. Where is it? I'm trying not to get hit by these fuckers. Oh, yes. That makes more sense. I've got to climb this thing. I gotta get, like, over there. I'll get there. Can I climb this, please? There it is. It's over there. What? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to read this. Alright. Oh, come on. You could see it. You could see the idea. You could see the concept. I apparently killed something. Let me pick this up.
Let's follow this purple stuff.
Oh, come on, really? Donkey Kong, get up. I need to jump off of it. I'm getting there. And I did the thing again. Donkey Kong, please. I just want to get up. There we go. It only took a tiny bit. Give me that. Plop. And I'm so here. Bonk. This is great.
Yes, got 'em all.
We got them all. Hell yeah. And now I do the fun cutscene. Come on, Donkey Kong. Beat your chest. Alright, who cares, Pauline? Alright, I need to learn how to do this thing. Okay, I'm glad I remember how to do this. You just kind of spam the button. You see this shit? It's so easy to glide. I hope you're a frequent flyer. I am a frequent flyer. Alright, I should be able to use this ostrich bonanza to get easily to the next area without going through the entire other area. I did. Now let me the fuck up. Alright. Check it. Always. I mean, I could probably get that without the ostrich, but I would rather have the ostrich. Because you see how easy this is? I'm gonna save some of that for later. Yippee!
What do you think's waiting for us down there, DK?
Absolutely nothing important. Oh yeah, I gotta grab all of the disgusting parts. Oh, I don't have the goods. All right. I gotta get up there! Alright, I didn't make it. Oh god, now I'm not gonna have the gold for it either. Seriously. I want melon! we go. I gotta kill these things first. I don't know where I'm going. Let me up. Ah. What? Let me up! Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going for this one. I'm pretty sure I gotta kill all of the poison plants, but it's gonna be really difficult to do any of that. I gotta get over there. And up there. Which actually will be pretty easy. This is why I wanted... How do I get to... There it is. I want glide level 1. Hello, are you working? Bruh. This thing isn't working. This is fucked. I gotta get over there. Which means I gotta do all this shit. Which means... Did I not hit a thing? Damn it, I didn't hit a thing. Alright, but I do know what I'm supposed to do. Come on. Give me those goods, please. There it is. I was looking for this. Alright, I do know where I'm supposed to go, though. No, please do not go do that. The idea is over here. Break that. Keep that up. Come on, Donkey Kong. Thank goodness I am remembering. And then all I gotta do is hit that last one? Which is just over there. Come on. I want these. And... winning. That's all 3. See what I mean? Gaming. How easy was that? Definitely easy. And then we've got whatever this is. I'm trying to remember. Come on. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go exactly. Oh my god. I don't think I ever found this. Alright, we got a boss to take care of. You say that. Step off. Now I could just use... Come on. Find me, bitch. I remember this giving me a little bit of trouble initially. It definitely not that hard. Like this was a boss that gave me a lot of trouble initially. Why are you going up? Alright. Fallen. Skill issue? It really was a skill issue. Because that was really easy. I know that this layer took me ages, but you know what? It's whatever. That's another 5 banana I could upgrade again. Yippee! I'm winning so hard right now. It's only been an hour and I don't even know where I am in the game. Halfway? Maybe. We keep going. I don't think it's halfway. I just want to say that the world record is like an hour 20. And I gotta get down to sub-level 1,300, I believe? So 700 is pretty much halfway. All things considered. One hour 16? Yeah, I know that it's consistently... Well, I did not mean to pause there. It's consistently changing. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Just for safety. Skill point! Because I want glide level 2 eventually.
Whoa, no way.
Still so new, so it hasn't settled. Yeah. Alright, the question is... Do you think I could make that? Oh, easily. What the hell? You're mine. Oh. No, I was hoping I'd make it. But hey, I got somewhere. I don't know if this is what I'm actually supposed to do.
Let's get going.
Please. Oh, what? I think it'd be easier for me to go to the other one and just hit the things. Hold on. Idea moment. So it'd probably just be easier for me to go underneath all of these. Give me a second.
Should we teleport?
Because it's probably easier for me to go from that one to the other one than it is to do anything else like that. Just check it. I'm gonna do that.
I knew you could do it, DK.
And then that uncovers the entire other area over there. That rises for whatever reason. And if I teleport over here, and I just fly to the other side, maybe? It's probably doable. I mean, hey. How do I get up from here? Oh, come on. It's doable. It's doable. I got over there. I just didn't get on a spot. I got on a spot where it was, like, impossible for me to get up, which is funny. But I'm learning. Like, for a fact, the fact that I don't know what I'm doing and I'm getting over, like, over there, it's kind of crazy. That felt really good. Alright, obviously I want to get over here. Nailed it. First try! And then I pop over to the warp gong. And I can just do it normally.
Is that void up ahead?
It is void up ahead. And I gotta chase after him. We bowling. Oop. I wonder if it would just be easier to teleport to him. Because now we gotta go up to the different layers again. We gotta go back. Hit that. Oh, because we haven't done this yet. Whoops. Come on. I want to go back to the hilltop layer. Teleportation. Alright, we're bowling. Hell yeah. This is gonna take a while. Alright, there he is. Alright, where are you going, dude? You are going over there. Think you're over there next? Oh, you're over there. I've got snipes. Bitch. GG. You see how easy that is? What a legend. Go, Donkey Kong. You gotta make it back. Let me in. He went down, I believe. So I gotta go... Oh, he went up. I gotta chase after him and do the shit. Come on, let me in. Let me in, please. And we're so back. Oh, shit. Come on. Really? I'm trying to aim. Why didn't that... Get out of my way, dude. Oop, I did not mean to fall down. You see, all of the shit is back, you know? You can see all the water. This is what it was supposed to look like. Ow. Where is he? I've lost him. Oh, he's over there. I really should not be alive right now. Because I can't see him. Die. You're kidding. Hello? What? Get out. Shit. What? I got on my fucking thing instead of dodging. Damn. Alright, I gotta do that again now. I tried. I got pretty close, I think. All things considered.
Careful, okay?
I haven't done this since I played the game for the first time. Come on. There we go. I don't know why that... Why does it do that? Asshole. I don't have anything to... Alright, I could probably try to hit him. I am focusing. Not too close. There we go.
Boy got away. We gotta go get him.
I did not mean to try and do co-op there. Go over to the warp gong. And then we go back down! What a layer. Punch the gong. This is what I mean, like, every layer takes, like, 8 to 10 minutes, hopefully. So, I should be done in 3 hours. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. Like, it just feels weird to be playing this game really quickly. But I also have no idea what I'm doing after this point. Like, yeah, we got Void again. We're fighting him again. Oh wait, yeah, this is just... this is scripted, so all I gotta do is make it to the end. Get out of my way. I say scripted! Head. Come on. Die. Ooh, that's lava. Donkey Kong, you are weak as shit, buddy. Alright. Get up, Donkey Kong, move. Ooh, I got trapped! I got trapped in the hole! What was that? I got put in the hole. Man. Man, I got put in the hole. That's bullshit. Alright, better idea just dropped. Get up. No, not again. Alright, well that got me here. Stop. I can't see. Not the hole again! I did the same fucking thing! I got put in the hole again. I'm trying to get away from the dude, and he just puts me in the hole. We'll get it. What? You're kidding! I keep forgetting about that. Guys, I may have lost the plot. I'm not doing very well. I need to stop going fast and start going well. I need to avoid all these things. Hello? Oh! Donkey Kong, do not roll off like that, buddy. Can I just run all the way over here, you dickhead? I keep forgetting about it! How do I keep forgetting about the lava? It shouldn't be possible to do this so much. I'm throwing so hard. All I gotta do is beat this guy up. I dread to think of what's gonna happen, for like later bosses. This is probably my least favorite boss. Just because I'm abysmal dog shit at it. I mean, hey. If I go quick enough. You won't get me now. Can I come here without... Technically, yes. Where is dude? Buddy. Uh-oh. Alright, idea just dropped. What if I actually try to hit him? Oh, do I need to, like, hit him a couple times? Oh, yo, there's a music disc. Come on. Uh-oh. I don't have the goods! Okay, good. I'm alive. Am I alive? I took some damage there. Is the game lagging? There we go. Asshole. The game started to lag with all the shit that was on screen. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. Time to go into crater where the thing was. All things considered, that went decently. Go quicker, Donkey Kong. It didn't take 20 minutes. It took like 18. Which is fine. I don't know either. I didn't hear Void say anything about your special power. Don't know. I'm just here to go downwards. Really?
Oh, hey! It looks like we're almost out of here.
Hell yeah, we're almost out of here. And now we're in the best layer in existence. Once I, actually hit the layer. Mario Sunshine. We're at sub-layer 800. That's pretty good. All things considered. Alright, give me this. Donkey Kong's just going all over the place. Alright.
Weather is perfect. How about we take it easy?
Cool. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Wait, yeah, I do. I gotta get up there. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Apart from this. Oh my god. Nailed it. Clap. I'm gonna just do this the normal way, I think. Are you fucking with me? I go up.
A banana.
Screwed with a banana. Oh yeah. Blam! Alright, we did it. Go down, Donkey Kong. Go down. Go down, dude. There we go. What an easy layer. And the melon, no more. The melon is gone. Where am I? What a nice break that was. Alright. I don't know how many we have left. Oh, there's a lot left. Am I stupid? Was I thinking incorrectly with the amount of layers that there are? Probably. I mean, all things considered, I think I'm doing pretty decently. I was not even holding a direction. Alright. I'm hoping that I'm doing the right thing. Because we're gonna have to eventually, once we get to a specific layer, I'm gonna have to do like a lot of those gap jumps, which is gonna be fun. Oh, we get this layer. This is gonna be interesting. Considering you're figuring it out as you go, you're doing a million times better.
There's gotta
Oh!
be an elder here. We should say hi.
Whoops. I jumped down a hole. My bad. My bad. Did not mean to do that. I jinxed it. No, no, no. I wasn't expecting a hole. Oh, I almost did the exact same fucking thing. Alright, I'm trying to remember. I need to go down. Alright, maybe I actually have to talk to them first. I gotta go down into the chasm. Come on. I need the elephant bonanza. Come on. Where is it? I'm trying to remember. Yes, I gotta go down there. It's been broken into pieces, unfortunately. I know for a fact that it has.
Let's head to the altar.
Because the altar is like just down there. See, I was actually aiming for this little spot. So I actually went to the right spot anyway.
Do it, DK.
See, I went to the right spot regardless.
It's the altar. Now we're heading to River.
And now we got a thing to fight.
I don't want to point good. Careful, DK.
Come on, grab it. And wait for it. Didn't get it. Come on. There we go.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Hello? Hit it. Come on, buddy. I'm doing really badly. There we go.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Alright, and now it's gonna run away, and it's gonna be like, no thank you. Got a dive punch. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I make it that. Come on, Donkey Kong, come on. Nailed it. There. I was like, where is this? And then I get on this. I go up. I was trying to find it. Alright. I did not mean to get off it. Bump. Go down. If I can fucking see. I teleport back down. Teleport down. I should be able to see it from here. Not that one. Is it over here? No. Oh yeah, it's over there. There we go. See? Easy. Now all I gotta do is jump down there. And I'm back here. See? Gaming. I knew exactly where I was going. I remember getting that, not normally. Exactly how I just did it. I just jumped over there. Which is pretty awesome. And then we'll get the cool elephant one. And the elephant one is actually, like, really useful. Yippee! I like the elephant. Genuinely the easiest thing. Let's go, Donkey Kong. Alright. As I suck things up. Come on. Super. It's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta press the button once instead of anything. Easy. I need to remember how to use the elephant bonanza again. I love that the trunks are bananas. It's pretty cool. My favorite.
We did it, DK.
Yay! Gotta head to the planet core. The Banandium root is the thing we're looking for to do the cool stuff.
Thank you,
Alright, we go down. We go to hot shower. We go to the place. We use the elephant. And we suck up things to get the key. I just gotta remember where exactly I would want to go to. Stop it. It's over there. I see it. Oh, come on! I was trying to suck it up before I landed on it, and I fell off by accident. Man. It's fine. Alright, we're bowling now. Oop, don't go in it. No, come on. There we go. Key. Now all I gotta do is head back. Plonk. We're so back. And now it's a fight. Oh, I don't have, Whoa! I am going to die. Come on. Really? Okay. My health! Oh my god! I'm on, like, negative health right now. Jesus. As long as I come back here. Alright, we're at the Jumbo Spa. Alright, let's bowl. Okay, but the question is... Can I skip stuff? Oh, I almost lost. Let me in. Wait, hold on. Ooh.
Take a breather. There's a banana.
Alright, I gotta get over there. I don't think... I don't think it's happening, but we can give it a shot. I just gotta make it over there. I mean, I will die on purpose just to see if I could make it. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going next. I don't know where I'm going.
Time to focus.
Well, the idea's up there, I guess. Oop. Whoops. Let's not die. Where am I going? Oh, up there somewhere. Oh, you bitch. I was trying to see where I was going. This is definitely not... Yeah. I want to head up there. Did not mean to do that. I wonder if it's possible to just... Nope. Alright, hold on. Oh! I figured it out.
A banana.
Screw the banana. Oh, nailed it. Definitely, totally. I could easily make that. What? Well, I was going to. I mean, hey, it's fine, right? I still make these. I mean, I'm getting over here anyway, right? I should be speeding up. Alright. I'm trying to learn what to do exactly. I can't climb this, can I? Nope. And I don't have enough gold for it. I don't know how I even got this.
Focus.
Oh. I don't have a chunk from my trunk. Where do I get... Oh wait, what am I doing? No. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. There it is. Nailed it.
This is it, DK. We can do this.
Yes, we can! Now I just gotta beat the fuck out of the boss again. Alright.
Nowhere to go this time.
What? There we go.
This wind is so strong.
Alright, now I just hold the button. Die, asshole. Die, asshole. Die, asshole. I want you dead. Thank you. Yippee! I did it. Hell yeah. 5 banana. Yippee. You know, speedrunners would have beaten the game by now. And I think that's fun. Like, the world record holder would have beaten the game by now, and I'm only like halfway through. Funny to me. We are getting there, though. Let's be real. It is working. Alright, we got the landfill layer, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything. Because there's like a clip you can do to get outside and prevent digging through this entire layer. Because like, this next layer, you just got to dig through. We're at sub-level 1000. That's crazy that I've gotten here in that much time. Yippee! Yep, and 0. Go, Donkey Kong. I didn't hit it, damn. Alright, but regardless, I want this. I'm saving some time, I think, in the future. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get glide level 2.
I hear something below us.
Alright, I have no idea where I'm actually going, but I believe if I go up one of these areas, one of these, I don't know where exactly. I feel like I'm climbing. There is a place where you can just flip. I don't know where it is though. It'd be funny if it was like right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know where it is. So maybe I should just drop through. Yeah, maybe I should just do the normal thing and just go through everything. But I only go so far. But I don't know where it is that you need to clip through. Guys, I may be stupid. Because I'd have to do this. Or, alternatively, wow, I did that, like, really well. Come on, go down. Did I miss it? I definitely did. Hey, bitches on me. Get sucked, idiots. Come on. Oh, there it is. I was able to find it. The thing I was looking for. Ish. Oh, jeez. What? I was literally swinging my fucking rock around to try and kill him. What was that? Oh god, please don't tell me I didn't. Oh, the warp gone. Thank god I can teleport down there. It shouldn't take this long, but like, hey, what do you know? We've made it to Trashopia. Oh, hey, I did it. Here we go. Boss time. No, please activate elephant. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna die. Get the fuck back here, dude. Die, please. Get up, dude. I can't do anything. It's like always in the fucking hole. Oh no. The apple, please? Alright, here we go. Dickhead. Get up, dude. Where am I? I'm not dead, right? I'm going to die, Jesus. Why can't I kill it? I can't get up. What the hell is that shit? I couldn't get up. It wasn't letting me up. I was trying to get up and it wasn't letting me. Do I need to use elephant? Would that be easier? Do I have to do that entire fucking thing again? Oh, it's fine, actually. Let's go, buddy. Alright. I'm digging upwards this time. I'm not digging straight on. Oh, yeah, of course. Come on. Oh! I did not want to get stuck in there. And I'm dead because I couldn't fucking dodge the dude. It's not that hard. It shouldn't be that hard. Hold on, I'm not doing it the best of my ability. I'm pretty silly. I just realized I know what I'm supposed to do now. Hello, hit him, please. Do I not have the goods for that? Oh, I'm out. That's why. I was trying to get out of the way! Where is it? What the fuck? Why are there so many of them? Ah, get out of the way. Get out of the way! I don't get it. How am I supposed to dodge this guy if these guys are gonna be repeatedly doing this? Focus. I'm trying. Come on. Do it as it... Yes, good. Look at the amount of them! Alright, bitch. You deserve to die. I just needed to get up there. It was not... I'm not fucking around now. That shouldn't have taken so long. That really shouldn't have taken that long. But it's fine. We live in now. What a joke. Alright. Winning. Get me the fuck out of here. My goodness. Alright. Gotta just keep going. I'm getting somewhere. I want that 3 hours. Oh, you think it's as friendly? You would hope it's as friendly as the rest of them, but they're not. Surprise, surprise. Alright, now we got a race layer. The real question is it gonna be easy? Like, because all I gotta do is go over to that trophy. Where am I? I'm gonna hit this. I just gotta get over to that trophy. That's all I gotta do. Alright. Say hello to Diddy and Dixie. Alright. I bet I could get over there. Oh, I definitely could have made that.
That was close.
Hold on, I did disrupt. I did not mean to roll off. I'm locked in. Holy shit, I'm locked in. Did you guys fucking see that? Alright, now I just gotta get up there. No! Donkey Kong, do not fall off. Why am I going sideways? I'm literally holding up. Alright. And now we win. Because all I gotta do is get to the top. Right? Yep, there it is. Screw the race. Who needs to race? I'm bawling. That race, that layer was so easy. I didn't even have to do the race. Alright. No. Maybe at some point in the future, Pauline, but... I mean, I did it in my normal playthrough. Come on, DK. Oh. Alright. I think I'm doing pretty decently. I'm worried about the final fight. I feel like I did it enough that I'm not going to take damage. But we'll have to find out, won't we? What is the key? That thing? Oh yeah. Hold on, I don't remember what has the key. Is it this one? There we go. Can you go back into the light, dude? Come over here, dude. Okay. There it is, yeah. I remembered. Click. Ooh, that was speed. That was so good. Ooh. We go down. I believe this is the snake layer, but I don't think I'm going to need the snake. I could probably get away around not needing the snake. I just need to remember where to go.
It's so spiky. Don't try to take it head on.
Okay, if I remember, I just kind of go up here. Maybe not here exactly, but... Oh yeah, over there. I did not mean to break through that. I need to find that key. Is it over here? No, that's for one of the things. Where's the key? I don't remember where the key is supposed to be. I'm gonna break that. Hmm. I cannot remember for the life of me where I'm actually supposed to go. Not in here. Pretty sure it's up there. Because I gotta find a key. But I don't remember where this key is. Come on, get up. Come on, Donkey Kong. You are weak, bro. Oh, really? I just... Sneak, slither along the top. But yeah, okay, buddy. Where do I go again? Oh, come on, really? Oh, it's up there. You know, that makes more sense. How do I get up there? Oh. Yeah, okay, no, that actually makes more sense. Can I, like... Yes, I can. Nailed it. I had to think about it for a second. Who needs the snake? That's sick, actually.
We did it! Let's keep going!
I don't need that snake power-up. Snake Bonanza. Now the real question is... Where do I go after that? Because I'm pretty sure it's like over... Pretty sure it's like here, but... I don't remember. Because I can easily get over there. Where do I go from here? Oh, Donkey Kong, don't do that. I feel like I shouldn't be here right now. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't supposed to come here just yet. I can't climb it, so... Guess we just do this stuff normally. Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. It's this little area, and I need light for it. So yeah, I do gotta go through. I remember now. Ooh. Ow. Please be careful. Alright, yeah. I'm... How do I get through this without the snake power-up? Because I can't just climb these walls. And I would just die to that. How do I... What do I do? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Door to the ruins is impossible. I want in there. Man. And yeah, I gotta get, like, over there. I gotta get down there. But I need the sun. I did not mean to get that. How do I do this without... Because I can't just... Do I need to get the snake? Because I need to get up there. Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening. I think I'm gonna need the snake. Unless I can hit specific... I think there are boxes that I would be able to hit that lets me climb the way all the way up. But I don't know. I don't have the snake. I feel like there are boxes that I'd be able to grab. But maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. Can I not look up, please? I just wanted to get in there. And I don't think there is an actual way to get in. Unless I could hit those, Unless I can get in from the eyes or something. How do other people do it? Did I get the snake? How did this person do it? Where is it? Oh, they got snake. Man. They got the fucking snake bonanza. Yeah. So I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this scenario without snake bonanza. Can I break through these like glass? Nope. I was looking for one of those. I've fucked myself again. Great. I want down. Fuck. I guess I gotta go do the snake. Fuck. I don't want to do the snake. The snake's boring.
Should we
Snake mode is boring, so I guess we gotta go do that. A lot of bullshit too. How do I unfuck myself here? There we go. I love seeing things.
take a breather?
Really, I ran into that? I'm gonna get 4 of these things. It's gonna
Free to
piss
go.
me off. Shit. I only had 1 life. I was trying to go fast, but at the same time not die. I'm not doing very well on this speed run. Maybe I won't be able to beat it in 3 hours, but that's why I'm learning, because then if I decide to ever do it again, I'll be able to beat it in 3 hours. Alright, fuck it. Speak to the Eldor. Yeah, I'll know next time for sure. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I've got to activate this stupid synthetic sun. Ooh.
Just 2 more.
Hello. Alright, I have to somehow get over there. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. No! You're joking. I was trying to jump over and I didn't do like a bonus jump or anything. Man. I had it. That was what I needed to do. I needed to get off there.
Careful, okay?
Shut up, Pauline. I'm trying my best. Alright, actually, first things first, I'm gonna go down here. I did. You're fucking with me! It's gonna be one of those fucking days. It's gonna be one of those days. This is how shit gets started. You know? Do not run off, please. Come on. Alright, now it's just that one. Go. We ball again. What? Alright. Fuck's sake. I make those. Get up. Wait. Alright, we're bowling. That should make it all the way back. What a fucking time-consuming thing that I've had to do. Come on. Alright, snake bonanza time. What a fucking bitch. Alright. Okay, Donkey Kong. Become a snake. I'm a freaking snake. Nah, the fucking snake one is so... nothing. Alright, good. I'm out of snake. I hate the snake one. The snake one is my least favorite bonanza to use. You know, when I was like looking at all the speedruns, I thought like the hover shit would be like almost impossible to do with the like ostrich thing, but it's actually really fucking easy. Anyway, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Well, thank you, Elder.
Get me out of here.
Should we teleport?
We're teleporting. Gulp. Alright. It's time. Time for the fuck ass. Come on. Yeah, of course I get hit by that. I'm trying to jump! Why isn't it jumping? I hate this fucking snake power-up. I'm literally trying to jump and it's not jumping. This is why I don't like it. I will get it. Fuck ass snake power-up. Why do I have to play with it? Alright. I want that. Are you joking right now? What? Why am I in there? Why did I go in the hole? I was trying to avoid going in the hole. I know that I can hold Y to glare. It's not that hard to do that. I just hate it so much. Where's my charge? Alright, fine. I can't even glare. It won't let me. Ooh. Yeah, slow motion. That definitely helps when there's bitches in my way. You can bounce through hazards in slow motion. No, I fucking can't. Apparently, I'm not allowed to. This layer is gonna be the death of me. I think this is going to be the hardest layer for me. Why didn't I do a jump? I need to stay away from the fucking wall. I'm hitting this. Oh my god, please. Please, you fuck-ass snake. Stop trying to climb on the wall, dude. Alright. I'm alive. Oh god. I was jumping! I just didn't have the Bonanza energy to jump, because it ran out just as I was trying to jump. There's a reason why I put that fucking rope there. Yeah, careful. Easier when I don't have to deal with this shit. Alright. Climb that fucking rope. Because I swear, it's like... I don't even know why I have to glare. And now I don't get slow-mo. Hit the box. Thank you. I'm alive. I feel I'm living. What? Why can't I get it? Oh, I gotta climb it, do I? There we go. Alright, I'm free. I'm free! Yes. Come on. There we go. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. Turn that fucking thing on. Turn that sun on. I'm free. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free. I don't care. If I just do this, she'll die eventually. There we go. Oh, you ran away from me? How could you? I'm back. She is not that fast at all, let's be real. Am I killing her? Like, I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. I was punching! I swear I was punching. Was I not punching? I don't get it. Was I not punching at that point? Okay. Apparently that's much easier. Okay, apparently I can't be doing the fucking crazy ass, wild, wacky shit. Okay, why did that work? Why wasn't I able to kill her just doing the other thing? Oh yeah, I gotta get the key from her.
It's not.
She quit. She quit her job. Let's go. She quit her job. And down I go. Okay. Get me out of here, man. I gotta remember where I'm going now. Alright, where... Can I take your fucking face, dude, please? No? Okay, whatever. I go this way. Hello? I want to climb. Thanks for the key. I don't need to deal with any of these. I think it's just this one. Yep. I feel like I don't even need to be doing this. Like, I'm just doing this for fun. That's nice. Ah, yes. I do need to go down there. What if I just... Could I just fly over there? No. Oh, I need to... I can't climb up that.
Should we teal?
Thank you, eel. I didn't want to die there. Alright, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. I would like to look. I'm not able to look right now. Alright. Oh, yes. I remember.
Steady.
I just don't know how to get up there. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. What am I talking about? Can I get up there? No? Am I not allowed to? What the fuck is this game? Come on. There we go. Wait, no, I don't want that. Come on. Alright. There we go. That should... Yeah. Plonk. There we go. I'm finally out of this fuck-ass layer.
We can go deeper.
And by finally out, I mean almost. Oop. I just gotta go this way. Alright.
He's not fooling around. Be careful.
Oh yes, I remember what to do in this fight. I remember having some difficulty with this. Can I get some, enough? Whoa, I wasn't looking. I don't think the apple is gonna help. Thank you. Get up. Oh, what? Can I go up there again? Sure. Cool, thank you. I guess I'll take it. Hello, game? Hello? I did it? Oh yeah, I'm in jail. Cool. Can I dig under the floor, please? There we go. I love that I can't see anything. Oh. Let's go. Jailbreak. Do I have to talk to this guy? Probably. Nope. Oh yeah. A boy yoing. Go up. Alright. Pauline. Definitely Pauline. Where has Pauline gone? Who would have known? Basically, an eel decided to... An eel decided to, eat shit. I need this. I did not mean to throw it already. Here we go. Gold is explosive. Oh, she's gone. Come on, let me out. Let me out of here. You don't really look like a bad guy. Alright. Yep. So I've got to make the, I gotta go through every single area right now and activate speaker sound. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, thank you. Alright, check it. If I just do this. Ooh. Boom. winning. Fucking really. Alright. We got groove. Go down. It do go down. Come on. Fucking break. There we go. Alright, 1 out of 3. I just gotta hit 3 of these. Let me in. You gonna let me in? Oh, do I have to talk to her first? Yes, I'm responsible. Oh, I'm DJ now. I'm not DK. Let me in. Yes. Oh, fuck off. I did not mean to click that. Get me out of here. Alright. Let me up. It's that DJ everyone's talking about. Ooh. Alright, now we just do the same thing. This is a pretty... I do like this part. Let me up. Alright, we're gaming. Alright, now we just do this fight again. I do love the bob. Alright. One more. What will you do with the third one? Probably break it. Get me out of here. Ooh, I got something. Ooh. Somehow still won that. Where did my, I wanted to break up this wall. For this... Am I crazy? Okay, yes, I just didn't go the full way. I was crazy. I forgot that there were things like that. Fake fucking walls. Ooh. Thank you. Come on, break it. Ooh. Sweet. Nailed it. I am the DJ. Is there a tunnel? Please? Ooh, I'm glad that I was able to just do it right away. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Let me out. Wait, come back to me. You motherfucking explosive bitch. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Ooh, I'm living. Boom! We got all three. Winning! Now I just gotta summon the Harmonial. What can I say? It is a banger. Yep. Go talk to the lady. Time to summon the Harmonial, which ate Pauline, which is why she's not here. And now they're normal. Can you please spit Pauline out? Oh yeah, we gotta dive in. Hello? Do I have to... Alright, yep. Who cares? Blah, blah, blah. Come with me. Oh my god. Alright, let me out. Let me out of here. Into the mouth. Into mouth. And now I just gotta beat up those. Yeah, I gotcha. Come on. Shoot more of those. Pauline, shoot more of those. Thank you. Sweet. Alright, get over here. Easy. Ugh, I was itchy. Alright. I think I'm still winning. How many more? Oh, we're actually so close. Alright.
Feels like I've come home.
We're bowling. Wonder how easy it is to just get all the way up there.
Ooh, it's so fun here. Time to kick back and enjoy ourselves.
Because I can definitely climb over this. But there's no point.
Hey, let's stop by that little lion over there.
Alright. The goal is to hit these burger switches. So I can burger.
There are 5 burger switches. Let's hit the other 4.
Nope. Cool. Cool. Oh, I don't have the ability for this. You think I could just climb it without the burger? Probably. Right? I would believe that I could. I think I just gotta get up there. Ooh, I did not mean to jump off. I mean, hey, I could check. What's stopping me from just climbing this entire thing? Other than obviously this, like, hard stop here. Because these are climbable, I know that. Or not. I just didn't grab it. Awesome. Because I would like to, I would like to not climb this whole thing. You know? Where am I? I mean, hey, I'm up here.
I knew you could do it, DK.
I think that's what I needed to do. I think that was the idea. Because I don't really want to go over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Why do I need to hit the burger switches?
Cool.
Oh, this is, not where I wanted to be. Oh, wait, I think yeah, I think I do need to hit the burger switches. I think I still need to hit them anyway. Which is, you know, boring. And all that stuff. But I guess fair at the same time. So I wonder if I could just, like, use this little area up here to go to some other places. Like, obviously, there's a burger switch over there. There's a burger switch up there. I could probably get there from here. Let's find out. Yeah, I definitely can. You don't even need, like, a thing in your inventory. You know? I don't need a extra...
Now, 3 burger switches left.
Alright. You just punch him. Is he gonna kill me while I'm in the middle? Yeah. I think I'm still bowling. Ooh. Burger switch. I know I need to kill this dude. This is a boss we haven't fought before. Which is fun. But who needs... I'm actually kind of bowler at this anyway. You just gotta take this dude down. It just takes a while. Hell yeah. Come on, it's literally one hit. Or, you know, more than one hit, apparently. There we go. At least it wasn't that long of a fight. I don't want that. I want the burger switch.
Boy, the company made that thing. I wonder
Oh,
if
yeah.
you too.
Winning.
2 more burger switches to go. Can't hide from us.
Nope. What else is there? Oh, I'm trying to remember. that fucking thing, which I could definitely get to by scaling this thing again. Isn't even that hard. That burger switch. That burger switch, which won't even be that hard. Yeah, okay. Come on. Uppies, please. Screw solving puzzles. Alright, I just need to remember where exactly I'm going. Over there. Check it. Burger switch! Hell yeah. And then it's just underneath
Should we teleport?
here. Alright, one more switch. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, I gotta get in there. Which I believe, yep, is right here. Yeah, of course I hit that. Alright, I need to get some height, and then I'm just gonna... Oop. Or not. Oh, come on, I made that! I hit the thing! I just gotta get over there. Fuck. Of course it did. It's fine. We're about to win. We're about to finish that shit. Yep, I'm fine. Burger switch. All right, we have unlocked burger. We've unlocked burger mode. Hell yeah. Now I have big burger to eat or whatever the fuck. But I'm pretty sure that I needed to build this thing to even progress to the next layer. Don't know. That's just what I was assuming. But we up here now. Because I could just do this. Oh yeah, because the middle of the burger is fucked. Come on, keep going up. Oh yeah, I gotta get the key from, like, up here. Which, you know, is why I got told, hey. One of these dudes has a key. Really? There we go. See, I was ahead of the game. I knew I had to get up here. Slam. And there it is. I'm finally done with this fuck-ass layer.
If this thing's here, then so is Cole.
And I mean, you know, I've still got, like, whatever this is left. The cheese factory. Come on. Spray the goop. Come on, guys. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Spray on this shit, buddy. Oh. Ow. Oh, I almost died. Am I allowed up there? Alright. There ain't no way. Ain't no way that I'm doing this flawlessly because... Come on. I will slowly aim at this dude. I'm pretty sure I didn't take damage when I fought this guy the first time. Like, he wasn't that hard. How is this guy not dead yet? There we go. I was like, how is this dude not dying? Alright, whatever. What fuck-ass apple? Almost died. I was gonna say, where is it? Alright. Oh, there's the apple. Fucking really? Did that not hit him? This really is like the longest fight in speedrun history. Fucking get killed. There we go. No damage. Fuck yeah. Winning. So gaming. Well, it's not 3 hours, but all things considered, it's not last. I mean, it might be last. There is a lot of things that I could have done better, but, you know, I feel like I'm doing pretty well for myself. She's grown much confident in herself. I like Pauline. Alright.
Feels different. Are we coming up on the planet core?
We are coming up on the planet core.
I'm getting nervous. Ready for this, DK?
I'm so ready. I mean, it's obviously not the real planet core. There's still splits left. I'll get there. But it's such a cool visual.
Right. The banana room has to be up ahead. All right, let's do this, DK.
Yeah, let's fucking try anyway. We're getting somewhere. Alright, now it's time for strats and shit. It's gonna be worrying. Oh boy. We're at the forbidden layer. I'm gonna hit it. Why is Donkey Kong just fucking like red? That's probably a good idea.
That sound. Where's it coming from?
Oop, I go down. Maybe? Wait, where do I go? Oh. Please! Alright. We're here.
Is this the planet core?
Not the core. We are here. Alright. Yeah, I'm bowling. Alright, I gotta make sure I have enough. Reset. Hit that. Oh, come on. I just gotta get over there. Whoa. What? I feel like that was very bullshit. I don't think I can make it to this without dying. Yep. I would have made it if the thing didn't break. I was so close. It was so easy. It was right there. I was about to hit it. Alright. I'm gonna go over here first. Or not. Alright. That is where I'm supposed to go. Is there no gold? Am I out of gold? Crap. There's some. Why didn't it? Why didn't it work? That's fucked. No, there are no blue tinted zones. Alright, I realized my mistake, actually. I gotta come over here. Because for some reason it won't let me climb that shit. Alright, we're bowling. Alright. It's time. Oh crap. Donkey Kong! I forgot that there was like a little area there that I had to jump down. Whoopsies. Anyway.
We've come such a long way to get here, DK.
No way. The Benendium route. Oh, where am I?
No banana power, but we'll still beat it.
Die, please. Yeah, I was gonna say, come on. Move, idiot. I gotta get out of here. I have to do that fight without getting hit, basically, because it's gonna deal 3 hearts of damage, and I have 3 hearts. So, it's gonna be interesting.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want to pick anything up. Oop. Really? Uh-oh. Why didn't it pick it? There we go. Whoa. Nice. Alright, I'm worried now. Ah! Oh yeah, I can't sing. Whoa. I'm dead! Oh, I'm not dead. Nah, it's not worth it. Ah. Alright, we bowl. Oh, flawless. Asshole. Anyway. We became rock. I gotta wake the fuck up. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. But anyway,
Crocodile is after the Banandium root.
K. Rool kind of just showed up. He was the Banandium root the entire fucking time. K. Rool's fucking back, bitch. I love K. Rool. He's so cool. It rhymes, so you know it's true.
We finally get to the Banandium root.
That was not the Banandium root.
It's not even the Banandium root. It's some kind of crocodile monster instead. He said his name was K. Rool, right?
Yep.
And he has those banana bandits called the Gremlins?
Yeah.
Well, he's strong, that's for sure. He beat boys one punch. A fat guy like that definitely won't
Anyway,
take on the Banandium root.
we gotta get to the fucking Banandium root.
Got to catch up to K. Rool. We better hurry, DK.
We gotta get down there. Alright. It's happening. It's finally time for like the end game. That was like the fake final boss, and we're about to fight the fake final boss number 2. Alright, maybe I will hit that for... I don't know if I want to get an extra heart. I feel like that's pretty useful. An extra health would definitely help me. But anyway.
A statue of K. Rool.
Yes, it is. And all of the guys down here are actually gremlins. But I don't need to pay attention. I could just leave.
Use it to follow K. Rool.
Hell yeah, we are. I just gotta do all the fun shit now. I have to do like a bunch of side quests.
This has to be the planet.
The final gauntlet. I wish I could just skip to the final one, but I can't. Come on, Donkey Kong, go fast. Oh yeah, we got bitches. I want to like pre-kill some of these guys. They're gonna be a pain in the ass. Can I hit that fruit? Oh! Yes. I'm locked in. I think. Hell yeah. Alright. Winning. Probably could have just avoided that entire thing with the ostrich. But you know what? I don't know the strats right now. Claptrap crossing. Alright, we're bowling. No, I was trying not to get hit by that. It's fine. None of that is helping me. It's just a lot of gold. I don't have health or anything. That would be nice. Okay, yeah, this is where I use these. Get out of here. Ostrich. I mean, that's not the right way. I got something. I gotta wait for this fucking thing. There we go. I've got ostrich just in case, because it's going to be helpful. Ostrich is going to go hard. I wanted to redo my health. I wanted my health. I don't even know if I have to kill these guys.
Let's get moving.
No, I don't. Wow, okay.
I've got a bad feeling.
A bad feeling? I mean, that just looks like a boss arena. Yeah, it is.
Whoa! What's up with that big speed?
Oh, come on. Ooh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I've got thing on my feet. Really? Come on, let me in. Die. Hell yeah. Nope, don't want that. I'm here to kick ass and skate fast. Go! I feel like I'm going way too quickly. You know, this feels like I'm going really fast. I don't know where the final sublayer is. I think there's one more. I actually don't know. What are they gonna do? Kill me? They're not allowed. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta do this fucking thing. Alright, let's go. Pipes. Oh. I gotta be careful when that happens. Because I don't want to die and take damage. I'm being very careful right now. Trying to be anyway. Oh yeah, this way. Explode. Nice. I landed in it! That was sick. I'm doing so well for myself. Keep going. Explosions. And a Colosseum. Please? I don't want to hit him, please. Alright, fuck it. Bruh, I was trying to fucking throw a gold thing at him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I can just check it. I can just do this. Die. Hee. And these guys. Yep, I assumed as much. Oh, I think I'm landing, like, directly onto one of those guys. Really? Explode. No! He clipped my fucking toe! Man. He clipped my fucking toe. Oh well. I love doing that. Get out of here. I'm ready. Okay, yeah, thanks. Get out of the way. Go, bud. Where is it going? Die. I'm ready for the gold to explode. Get out of here, bitch. Whew. What else is there? These dickheads. Ooh. One more? Oh, I'm in that dude, man. Explode, please. Get out. Alright. Minecart. We're locked in. Ooh. The third one. The third explosive doorway, or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, here we go. Finally. We're here. Oh wait, hold on. I love that it's telling me how to beat K. Rool. Very fun. Anyway. Let's go beat up K. Rool. What a game. Time. Oh yeah, because I don't need to deal with gold or anything. I can just consistently... There he is! Hey, K. Rool, he's so fucking giant. Anyway. Let's do this shit, buddy. Oh, okay, you're not gonna... Hello? Grab it? Alright, hold on, I'm screwing up here. Can I just go beat him up? Oh, he's beating me up. Alright. Oh. Get some extra hits off. There we go. Beat him up a bit. Alright. Do it again. He's half health, I've got 1 heart, that's fine. We take these. Fuck yeah! Alright, asshole. Oh. I don't have any close by gold. Please stop, please stop. Okay. Alright, GG's. I mean, not GG's now, but... I love dealing extra damage to bro. It's like 1 more good hit and I win. You know, it's literally 1 more hit. Like, he's dead. He's dead this right now. And... I just gotta beat him up. Boom. Asshole.
Yes! The bananium root is free!
Yippee! The banandium root is free! It's time to go to the surface.
You ready?
I'm ready. Alright. The credits! We're rolling the credits. How wonderful. the pay Reddits. I don't like that I have to sit through this. The end. It's the end, guys. It's not actually the end. Because it's time for fucking K-Rool. I just gotta... It's a survival segment. I hate not knowing where he is. Please don't. I've got one heart, actually. This is not good. What are you gonna do, bitch? Oh. Do I need a break? Where are ya? Ooh, don't fall off. Oh, he's right there. I just need to stop him from hitting me. You know? I just need to get to the top. How much farther? We're about halfway. Oh, I don't want to be there. I think I'm okay. Get out of here. I love this song. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Where is he? I gotta... He's just waiting. Alright. I'm so locked in. Where are you, bitch? I do need a break. There it is. And now, the surface. We're finally here. And it will all depend on how long it takes me to actually beat this. Oh. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I'm really low on health. Oh no. And I... No, please. Yeah. This is gonna be hard because I don't have the zebra. I don't have the zebra bonanza. Which is bad. Whoops. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Because I can't grab this. Okay, hold on. Idea just dropped. Not that one. No. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. There's a thing underneath me. How the hell am I gonna do this? Actually, I know how I'm gonna do this. It's not that hard. I just gotta, you know, actually suck up that. Get on this. I thought I would have made that. Alright, but I am onto something, I think. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I just need to switch the guy properly. I just need to get height and then glide. That's all I gotta do. I'm just not used to it. It's gonna be interesting. This is where all the time is going to be wasted. You know, maybe if I paid more attention. There we go. If I, you know, actually got up. I will get it. It will happen. I'm so close. This is what I get for skipping the zebra. What? 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 Where'd my jump go? I let go of it and it didn't jump. At least the final boss won't be that hard, because I have experience with it. It's just this part. Oh. Alright. Why? Okay, thank God. Whoa! Get out of here, dude. Alright, I'm locked the fuck in. Kinda. Oh. I did it. Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, do I need to get them all? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Hold on. I'm out. I actually don't like this at all. There we go. Alright, get out of my way, you nerds. Oh wait, I could have just climbed this. Duh! Alright, I'm gaming. There it is. I just gotta get over there. How the hell do I get over there? How the hell do I get over there? I didn't want to do that. How do I get... Do I have to do the same thing again with Snake? Let's find out. Because I bet that would make it easier. I clicked on... I went too far. I went too far. Damn. I'm losing gold. This is terrible. Come on. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do in this scenario? What do I do? How do I unfuck myself from this situation? Because I'm supposed to get up there, and then I'm supposed to... I don't know. I don't want to get on it. How did I get this last time? How the fuck did I do this? I don't have zebra. Do I have to, like, slow my thing with Snake? Oh god. What if that's it? What if I have to glare? What if I have to use Snake? Oh fuck, I do, don't I? Please just make it, DK, man. That's why I hate Snake. That's like the strat, I think. Let's go. Oh wait, this kind of just works, doesn't it? Huh. This just worked. Snake works. Wow, okay. Look at this. It's not fast, but it's consistent. That's awesome. Anyway, let's go beat this guy up. I know we're supposed to, like, actually fly 2K rule properly to, like, actually fight him normally, but I don't know how to do that. Anyway, final boss time. It's just the same fucking fight again, you know? I can't believe you can just do that. I say it's the same fight. It's not actually the same fight. Move. But he should be at least kinda easier to deal with. I'm also gonna do this. Stop that. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that went to, like, the wrong fucking place. Oh, hey, buddy. My toe! My fucking toe got nipped. I'm so close to finishing as well. Man, it's literally the final boss. I just needed to not get hit there. The shop. Alright, well, I'm glad that I found out a consistent way to do this. Oh, okay, yeah, just show up like that. Great. There goes my health. I can stall kind of in the air. Oh. One more heart. I just need to not die. Like, that's all I gotta do. Alright. I keep forgetting that I can't just stop. Alright. This time I'm, like, literally a one-hit, though, so... This might go badly. But I feel like now that I know the strats to deal with him quickly, I'll be able to. Alright, bitch. Alright. I'm locking in. And he does this, which actually won't be that bad. Because all I gotta do is, bonk. Take one of these, and wherever he appears... So laggy. Oh god. Where's he gonna show up? Oh, he's right here. Please do not, Donkey Kong! I couldn't get away from it. Man, I couldn't get away from it. It's been a while since I've fought this dude, by the way, so... I'm getting used to it again. I'm remembering how to lock in. Oh, don't punch it, dude. What are you doing? I just wanted you to slow the fuck down. Can't believe I'm doing the safe strat. Alright. I wish I could switch things around. But what you're supposed to do is you're actually supposed to get onto the thing. But I can't be asked. Alright, asshole. I will kill you. This attempt. Alright. Got some extra hits there. The goal is to destroy the shit out of this dude. Alright. I mean, all things considered, I'm doing a lot of damage to him. I just don't have the resources. I gotta make it. Get away. Alright, now I just need to stay away from these fucking arms. Of course I missed. Oh, oh. That was awesome. Yep, I just stay away from all of them. Wherever he shows up. Right fucking next to me. Whoa. Oh, hey, buddy. How am I not hitting him? Alright. Lock the fuck in. Time to lock the fuck in. Okay. Oh god. I was not locked in. Move out of the way. Pretty sure he's just gonna keep shooting. Yep. Oh! It jumped! It fucking jumped! Okay. Okay. I'm so close. All things considered, I'm still surprised that I'm actually even this far. Get in. Oh, you were joking. You are kidding me with that. What? What happened? What happened there? How am I losing at the safe strat? Oh god. That's why. That's why I'm losing at the safe strat, because I'm going too slow. Alright. I can do this. I just gotta, like, jump over him normally. Or fucking just die, because I'm not fast enough still. What the hell? Alright. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Alright, I'm normal now. The slowdown definitely helps. I realize that. Alright. I'm locked in again. I just need to, you know, not get hit. Which means utilizing Elephant and Kong really easily. I got this. Alright, asshole. I also don't think it matters how much damage I do in these phases, because I think it's, like, scheduled anyway, you know, like, the fights are just... The fights are scripted. Well, the moveset is scripted, I think. I want to say. Don't know. 'Cause he always does the 3, and then he does, like, the Metal balls in the middle shit. And then once he's done with that, he does the big ball that I punch back at him. So if I get some of this already... Yeah, there we go. Yoink! Get it? Oh, only one of them. Cool. Oh shit. I'm normal. There we go. Then he's gonna do the big fucking ball of death. And I just gotta do that like 3 times. Yeah, see? Clear up the area a bit. I don't know where he is, I can't see. Photo mode. Oh, hell yeah. That worked. Alright, dickhead. Oh, you dick! It jumped as I threw the punch. I swear that would have hit. Why didn't that hit? Was I too far away from it so it didn't connect? That's annoying. Man. Oh, how did I live that? Holy shit. All right. I just need to actually lock in this time. Like, I'm literally winning. This is going to be the last speedrun on the leaderboard if I decide to even put this through. Probably not. All things considered, for a run that I had no idea what I was doing, 4 hours isn't bad. Wish I could, like... There's an auto? The right stick does that? What the fuck? Why didn't I know that? I love that this is, like, literally useless. It's a scripted fight. I've done this too many times to, like... fuck up, to be fair. Alright, get over here, asshole. Get out of the way. Start sucking up some of this shit. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. Okay, it is over there, good. Because I can do this. Apple. Where is this dickhead? Oh, you know. I don't have the goods. There we go. Alright. What? I threw a punch! Are you gonna do it again? Please do it again. That's fucked up. That apple will literally do nothing for me. Oh, great. I gotta lock in. Hell yeah. Am I just bad at timing this? I'm apparently just really bad at timing these. Anyway. Should be fine anyway, because he's gonna do like the charge. Yeah. Very handy, to be honest. Alright, I'm so... There we go. Come on, baby. I almost fucked that one up, I think. You're almost half health, K-Rule. One more of those? Yeah, thank God. Alright, let's get out of there. What are you doing now? Yep, that thing. Don't mind that. The lag is insane, actually. Get out. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. One more. Are you gonna do the thing again where you suck everything in? Yep. Oh my God! My fucking toe! What the hell? I literally ran on the toe. I was literally inhaling it. It's fine. I'm locked in now. I know I can do it, so... I'm so ready. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, man. This is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, don't miss it that time, Jesus. Maybe I should get a thing from the vendor. Alright. Lock the fuck in now. Alright. This can definitely be, like, this is the thing, right? Now that I've done this, I can just get a better time now. Regardless, I could just do better. And it's wonderful. Alright, I'm locking the fuck in though. This is easy shit. I know exactly how to deal with, like, all of his moves. So there shouldn't be any hard stuff. Alright. Come on, K-Rool, asshole. Alright, here we go. I don't know why we need to do this, like, actually beat him up. Suck all this shit up. Alright. Donkey Kong, I was gonna say, please fucking jump. I do love that it's lagging, like, I think that's really fun. Alright, where are you, bitch? You're gonna spawn near me, I know you are. Let's clean it up a bit. Alright, asshole. And you're, like, right there as well. This is awesome. Huh? What the hell was that? I was gonna say, please get in the fucking vacuum. Oh. Do the jumping shit. That was close. I tried to get out of there just in case. I would have lived that, regardless. Alright, asshole. I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm hitting it with my punch or I'm hitting it with the bonus thing. You know? Get out of there. Don't touch the fucking banana stuff. Don't touch the mush. There we go. Now I do another one of those fuck-ass things. Where he spawns shit everywhere. He's bowling. Oh. Right here. I just need to not be anywhere. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I need to be wherever dude is. I missed. What did I get hit by? Is this spoilers? This is definitely spoilers. What did I get hit by? What was that? How did I get hit by anything there? Oh my god. What was that? Ooh, I'm upset. I was gaming. Can't believe they did that. How you doing, Scott? Trying not to die. I'm trying to beat the final boss. And I'm trying not to get hit, because I only have 4 hearts and he deals like 2.5 hearts of damage or whatever. Apparently, deals way more than 4. Whoops, too early. Alright, asshole. Bro needs to die. Por favor. Please and thank you. I just need to stay the fuck away from this mush. That's the hard part, because apparently it just doesn't want to stay away from me. Alright. And of course I get hit by that. Donkey Kong! Why were you walking in that direction? Oh. I swear I'm not bad at this boss. It's not a hard boss. I just... It's late. What can I say? Alright, I think we're good. I tried to switch before I got into the cannon. Oh well. Bro needs to stop. Bro needs to calm the fuck down. I'm gonna kill his ass. Ooh. Don't die there. I wonder if it would genuinely be easier to like... Ooh, get out of there. I don't know. Get some extra health ones. This is what I don't like, because they're all... Oh, what? Die. Alright. I'm locked the fuck back in. Get out. I don't even know what I'm hitting. What? Get sucked in, please. Alright, now he's doing the bouncy fucking balls. Whoa, that was close. I would rather not die. There's a lot of, like, bits that are just left. I hate the fucking bouncy shit. There's an extra little heart there for me if I need it. Like, this shit fucking infuriates me. Oh god. Alright. I'm locked in now. And I come over here. I'm gonna suck some of this in so I don't die from any of that crap. Alright. Good. Oh, I was a bit too early. Alright, where's K-Rule gonna spawn? Right there. Alright, dickhead. Number 2. Ouch. Can I get that? No, I did. I'm trying. I gotta do this shit again. Why'd the camera change? Die. Alright, this time I'm actually gonna hit it. Alright. Dickhead. One more of those. Hello? What the fuck is this shit? I don't remember seeing that. Did they change his fucking fight or something? Jesus. The hell was that? Ooh. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not dying there. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Alright. No, wrong one. Clear out some flooring. Oh my god. Help. Oh, yes. I'll take that one out as well, just in case. I'm so locked in, guys. Die. Shit. Got his ass. Please! I almost fell in that Vanadium. That would have been bad. Okay. Dickhead! Time to die, K-Rool. Die, asshole. Get the fuck out of here! I almost knocked my dinner off the table! 4 hours, 13 minutes! I don't care! I definitely could have done better. If I hadn't died like 20 times on that fight, it would have been 4 hours. I almost took an hour on that fight alone. I did it. We take these. Holy shit. So I can't beat it in 3 hours, but I can beat it in 4 hours and 13 minutes. Oh my god.
Okay.
The real question is, am I last on the speedrun.com leaderboard? That'd be really funny.
And that dream is to sing for
I'm not last! I'm not last!
okay?
That's amazing. I probably would be last, but I'm not last by like 2 minutes. Holy crap. We take these. I think I'm gonna submit it just for the funnies. Oh my god. I'm dying. I did it. And I could definitely make it better because now I know how to play the game. Now I have base splits. I can beat my time. I can get a PB. My goal is under 3 hours. Anyway, I don't care, Pauline. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Alright, well, I'm now done. I did the thing. I beat the game. I'm like alive. How does it feel? I'm gonna save my splits. Well, well, well. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, I'm relaxing tomorrow. I'll be shiny hunting in Pokemon tomorrow. Yes! And I can come back to this game if I need to for August. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, so thank you all for joining me today for the Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. We beat it in 4 hours, 13 minutes. I could definitely do better. Please go donate to charity. If I hit 400, I have to do a Roblox stream. But I am now going to go to bed because I'm tired. And I need to just, I need to recover. I feel like I'm fighting something. So I will catch you guys tomorrow at 7:30 because I finish at 6. I finish work at 6. So 7:30. Bye-byes.